6 hours later, the police arrived.
This is why you test your shit. Alright, welcome everyone to Pablo's cooking stream. I'm a little more awake now that I'm a little more annoyed. But welcome. We have a lot on our plate today. Oh my god. Alright, so we're going to be roasting half of our vegetables and we're going to be sauteing the other half. We've got our salmon that we're going to prepare and let it set aside. Then we also have our mash that we're going to do. So we're going to make this mash. I've got red potatoes and I've got white potatoes because I was paranoid about running out of potato mash. Nice, you can hear me. Good. I was also able to all of a sudden hear myself. I was like, you idiot. We have oyster mushrooms, we have white button mushrooms, we have yellow capsicum, beetroot, which is going to go in the mash, and red onion, and carrots, and broccoli. So the carrots, and the onion, and the beetroot we're going to roast, which means I need to go heat up my oven. And I have a pizza tray, which I'm going to use as a baking tray. It'll be fine. Right. Just need to put these all upside down. Season that, and then we're in business. So we went with skin on. I like skin on because when you're cooking, getting that grill of the flavor of the skin on there, it's like chicken skin when you've cooked it. It's just epic. Scales. Should clean my salmon. Let's do that. Mr. Fancy with the pizza tray. Look, we're just living with what we've got. I'm back. So, season part 2. The salt will be really good. You'll do a great job. So we'll season both sides and then let it sit in the background while we prepare all that stuff. We're not going to say that it's going to marinate. It's more like it's going to cure, maybe. No, that's not the right word for it. Someone's going to be like, oh, excuse me, that's not called curing. That's actually blah, blah. Alright, just let that sit at the back. Oh! Let's get our 1,000 mixing bowls out. And peeler. Just never prepared at the beginning. When do we tell them the minion voice is on? Is the minion voice on? No, I've tested myself. Yeah, no. It's not on. You can't fool me, Greg. You sure? Yes. Go. Okay, clip and ship. I'll tell you, I'll turn my audio on. Oh, it feels so weird listening to myself. Okay. Let's peel. I think this may be the first real time I've worked with beetroot, as in like in cooking. I put it in sandwiches and burgers. That's great. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. It's going to make a mess of my whole chopping board if I'm not careful. It's also a massive pain in the ass to peel. Reminds me of raft. So much easier in raft though to roast a beetroot. Than in real life. So this is the chemical X that we're adding into our mash to spice things up. I'm more used to baby. It's a BS beetroot. Just left click, right click, die from thirst, repeat. Raft was fun. Raft was fun. I remember Bunny's been suggesting playing a bit of it lately. I'd be down. Also means that we'd have to play at a normal human time. For me. thing feels like a block of ice because it's been in the fridge. Which may not have been the best idea. Who knows? I'm thinking with the carrots I want to keep the skin on today. Because we're roasting. Actually I don't know. Alright. Let's cut it up. And I'll prepare my... Oh my goodness. Oh! Baking pepper. Fuck. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. Well, let me come up with an idea. Instead of baking paper, I swear I had baking paper. So we don't have baking paper. We're going to have to improvise by using my cast iron. Cast iron? No, enamel. What do we call this? A pan that can go in the oven. 6 a.m. and the walking about with his hands covered in blood. Skillet. Yeah, we'll call it a skillet. We'll call it a skillet. Ooh. Let's skillet. Juicy. So juicy. These size chunks will suffice. Now, remember how we were talking about roasting heaps? I don't know about that now. See, this pan's filling up with the beetroot quite quickly. So actually a friend suggested roasting it to me. So I was like, yo, that's a truth. Oh my god. guys. I've been caught red-handed. Tongue out concentration begins. You grating the beetroot or just rough chop? Rough chop. Let it get all nice and soft and we can add to the mash. We may need to blend it depending on how tough it is when it's finished roasting. So I'm just going to go put that in now and let it cook while we prepare other stuff. It'll do well. So that does change things a bit. We have a minor issue now, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I tell you what, I should put myself in Stream Manager, not just me watching my stream. What the fuck? That does not help me at all. Ladies and gentlemen, Rain no do good job. There we are. I can see the messages so much better now. Yes, guest star, we get it. Thank you for your help. Are you able to rotate the top camera like 180 degrees? Would make it line up better with the rest of layout, I think. So upside down. We want it upside down? Okay. Let's see what we can do. Good sir. No, didn't do anything.
Hey babes, no worries if it's too much hassle, just try and see if it'll look better. We'll see. No.
No, I don't think so. But something I can do over here. Alright, great success. Oh my goodness. So, with that in mind, let's look at getting the sauteed stuff organized fast then. Because that bad boy is going to be resting for a while. Oh, actually, I can put it on the baking tray, on the pizza baking tray. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, carrots first. So So we want to use half a carrot for each container. 2, 3, 4. There are other carrots we can use next week. Carrots are good for you, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we'll peel them. Baby carrots. No, these are just normal carrots. Actually. Just regular old normal carrots. You see the juice spraying off it? Like, there's health benefits in eating with the skin on. There's actually a lot of nutrients in the skin. I'm just not a fan. Because I gotta eat this 8 times. In a row. Maybe not in a row. But I want to be able to enjoy it. I was finishing my last black pepper pork yesterday, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss this one. This one was pretty good. Tasted mint. In other words, tasted good, not actually like mint. Just some disclosure. Just letting you know. I want you to get confused. So, financial update to get the kitchen island. We don't have the money yet. I get paid next week, and I'm paying like the last of some of these bills I'm trying to pay off. So, maybe not next week, but in 3 weeks. I think in 3 weeks we can get it. Realistically speaking. One, 2, 3, 4. Now with us roasting them, I think I'm gonna do something a little touch different. So I've got these 2 wooden spoons making like a barrier. So that I'm cutting into the carrot, but not all the way through. This will open it up, cook it a bit better, quicker. But also I can put some seasoning going in there. The salt and pepper will just fall in. So pro tip, if you're doing like honey glazed carrots or something, this would be something that you could do for a bit of design look. And when it cooks, it'll just fan out a little bit more and it'll look dope. I think this is something that people do. You know, find just whatever works for you. I've got 2 flat wooden spoons. You might have something similar. that you could use. Whatever works. At the end of the day, you do you, boo. You do you. Depending on how I feel at the end of this, I might go for a swim. So, how's everyone doing? How was your stream, Greg? Who's lurking? Lurk check. Might be better if I have the other spoon this way. I would have watched, but I was asleep. I've realized I haven't been sleeping much lately. I need to work on that. I ain't getting my 8 hours. I'm getting like 5 hours. So I understand that the quality of me just ain't really that great right now. Alright, carrot's done. Kaboom. Carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. I'm gonna put salt. I'm gonna put pepper. I'll also sprinkle some brown sugar over the top. Before we do that though, let's work on the onion. Usually we do the aromatics last. But they're going in the oven. So we're not going to worry about it. Don't cry, Pablo. It's just a cooking show. You little bitch boy. Onion. Anyone seen that video of the man that just says onion the whole time? Oh, it's so off-putting. One, 2, 3, 4. Aesthetics. It's got to look pretty. It's got to look pretty. You know what I mean? Everything you do, it has to look pretty. It has to be presentable. I'm not really a big roaster, to be honest. I'm not a big roaster person. I'm more into my like stir fry kind of style. So doing this, all of this that I'm doing at the moment actually is kind of very different to what I would normally do. 1, salmon. 2, beetroot in mash. 3, roasting things. 4, oyster mushrooms. So we're doing a lot of new. I'm doing a lot of new things. So a lot of this is new for me. So I hope you get to enjoy. Maybe we'll see how this all goes, how it all happens. Oh my eyes. Oh my eyes. This is the part of the stream where we can start talking about all the things we're really sad about. Because we have onions again. So let's talk about what we're sad about. What are we sad about? What are we sad about, guys? I'm sad that I don't have a wife and kids yet. That's kind of sad. I mean, I'm divorced, so there's that. So we've got brown sugar. What else are we sad about? I'm sad that I haven't started doing my veggie garden. So I'm starting to look at what to do for spring. Oh God, don't spill sugar everywhere. If I spill sugar everywhere, I'm going to get ants. And I do not want that to happen. I have got no ants in my apartment so far. And I want to keep it that way. In the 2 months that I've been here, I do not want to have ants. Actually, it's like 2.5 months now, if I think about it. Damn. No, I moved in middle of June. Okay, careful. It's ready. Okay, beetroot is getting on famously with the oven. So that's great. Happy with that. Now we got all that out of the way. PB, yo, what up, little ghetto? How you doing, my guy? Spill the tea on the divorce. Oh, did you see that? I fell over just before. Divorce? No, it's fine. It wasn't nothing too crazy, and like, it's not like we had a family and kids and stuff. It was just, we just grew apart. And just like, yeah. And I was like 21, and I think she was 22. So it wasn't anything too dramatic. Wasn't anything too crazy. We got married. Nothing too crazy, and then we're just like, oh. Kind of think we'd be better off with other people. She was Brazilian, though. This is a big boy. Broccoli. I'm good. How are you? Oh, I'm a bit sleepy, to be honest. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Sad, but kind of good. It wasn't messy. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't, messy. We don't really talk anymore. We're just busy with our own lives, and that's fine. That happens, sometimes. Like, I'm a person that doesn't exactly, like, contact all my friends really often. Just because I'm really busy. I know that they're busy with their lives too. And it's like, alright, listen, if we have the energy, if we have the time, we'll talk to each other. But we're just surviving, in all honesty. This is a big piece of broccoli, dude. It's a big boy. It's a fucking big boy. I'm almost going to think about getting sunnies soon because the light from the sun coming up, because it's actually rising right in my face. Luckily, I've got this glass that's patterned. Need a bowl. What bowl are we going to use? We'll go with this one. 1, 2. I got some just big pieces though. Oh my god, that's way too big. That's huge. What the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, I'm divorced. We were talking about my divorce. I got married when I was like 20, 21. Bit young, but at that point in time, if you think it's right, it's right. But then we realized afterwards that it's not what we wanted. And she was thinking, she'd be better off with someone else. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. Whatever. Alright, I wasn't like, fair enough. I was like, nah. But she was like, yeah. And I was, still growing up. I was very young. I mean, come on, 20, 21. It was a time. It was, out of all the times in my life, it was definitely one of them. Boop. Boop. I'll just get the florets off first. Gosh, why did I buy such a big hunk of broccoli? Insert vine boom here because I said hunk. And also I'm picky with my relationships. I don't like date often just because I'm picky. Like, I'm waiting for the right person. I don't like casual flings. I don't think I'm really that type of person. I like having, a romantic relationship with the intent of, you know, potentially spending, you know, the rest of my life with them or something. You know, like having a serious relationship. Well, rather than what they call it, one night stands and stuff. You want a hug, PB? Nah, I'm good. We're chilling. We're vibing. At the moment, I think my mindset has been more focusing on just being better and being happier with myself. You know, doing things like swimming to try and be healthy and build up my stamina. Fix this injury that I've got on my foot, the plantar fasciitis, and, you know, try and prevent it from happening so often again, because it's happened twice this year where I've, you know, aggravated it, and that's not good. Dude, you're meant to get that injury when you're like 40 to 60. Bruh, I'm 31. What is this? Why my body no do good job? Alright, those are broken up. I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me. We keep the stalk, because the stalk is also food. We don't waste that. Fuck, this is... fucking big. No, don't cut it like that, you muppet. These offshoots are nuts. So I've started watching a lot more gardening videos, especially epic gardening. If anyone hasn't watched epic gardening, you should. If you're interested in gardening, because I don't know, I just like Kevin Espiritu and their epic gardening channel. I think it's dope. I think probably his voice is like ASMR as well, so it probably made me go like, yeah, bro, that's a vibe. This is going to take ages prepping all these veggies. So that's going to be the bulk of this video. The cooking part, not even going to be that long. It's just, the whole thing is just, I swear, half of my video is just preparing vegetables. Every time. Okay. Very good. Very yum, you could even say. Actually, I don't know. Not a lot of people say yum to broccoli stalks. But yeah, the Epic Gardening channel, it really gets me going and want to be gardening and have my own garden. So many things I want to do. And so much energy I have. Only so much. Chopping stream. I've had that pain in the hole. They sold broccolini at my supermarket like once. What? Broccolini? Man, everyone loves broccolini here in Australia. Everyone. Probably because it's like less difficult. We lost a soldier. Yeah, dude. I'll say this every single time. I cannot wait to not be sitting down while cooking. I feel so awkward, like with the knife. You have no oomph behind it. Broccoli done. Put that over there. So we have capsicum, mushroom, and then the potatoes. Bruh, the potatoes are going to be a pain in the bum. Peeling all those potatoes. I went to the Coco's. It's like a 24-hour fruit and veg grocer, which is kind of weird. Fruit and veg? Why 24 hours? But it's super handy for people like me who fucking stream in the middle of the night. Just couldn't get the fish. And they if you buy in bulk, you save. So the mushrooms I bought in bulk, $7.88 a kilo, as long as I bought them in the buckets. Instead of, $14, $15 a kilo. And they also had potatoes. I think it was like 99 cents a kilo if you buy in the buckets. And I was like, fam, say less. I think we're going to keep them in these larger... in a larger format. But now I've got all these tiny potatoes. You know what that means? Oh, the peeling. The peeling not going to be good. Larger format. Larger format. Cut it. We got this. We use our brains. Sometimes. I regret saying that now. Because I most definitely don't use my brain sometimes. I think when I'm fried 5 hours deep into streaming, that's when I'm most definitely not using my brain. I mean, what do you expect there? Boop. 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 Why blow up? No work on phone, Saj. I've been missing out all day. No channel points and redemptions. Really? I get it on mine. Because when I'm streaming, all you guys actually, I do it on my phone. Don't know what to say. Been messing about all day. No channel points. Alright, well that's the capsicum done. Epic. That's actually... we have so much broccoli. There's twice as much broccoli as there is capsicum. Ooh. The Sims. Like, I can claim the channel points, but I can't redeem them. Only happened today. I'm gonna try and reinstall. Yeah, that is weird. Alright, let's get the mushrooms out of the way, and then the potatoes will be last. And then we're actually... dude. Nah, the potatoes don't really even take that long to boil. Oh, I can smell the roast. They roasting. They definitely be roasting. Shit. Here we go. You're not escaping. Get back in there, soldier. Alright, mushroom. Quartering them. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to bake. Mushrooms. We can saute them. They came out pretty dope in the saute. Fry them. Cook them in the pan. I just keep saying saute a lot. I don't even know if I'm using this word saute right. Honestly. Bollocks. So I'm curious as to how this meal will go. Part of me wanted to buy more salmon. I wasn't sure if I was going to have enough money. It's $40 a kilo. Ain't cheap. Ain't cheap, dog. Tell you what though, I can smell the roast veg in the background. Wow. Amaze. So, what does everyone think about potentially putting the chat on the screen? I heard that. I heard Bing chilling in the background. We're back in business, boys. Yes, sir. I feel like chat displayed on the screen wouldn't be bad. Yeah, chat on screen be good. Alright. Give me a minute. I think actually I can whip it up. Boom, bitch. We in business. business is booming. You could even say. Oh, Cora Wild Shape. Oh, Cora Wild Shape, I'm sorry, I only just saw your follow thing.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Ah, that's Katie. Nice. Well, thanks, Katie. Appreciate you. Coming here to make sure I'm not causing a ruckus in the kitchen. No ruckus yet. I mean, it's 7:30 in the morning. I've still got blood in my hands, though. Is chat on screen? Fuck! It's meant to be. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Hello. Is that better? Can you see? I made it a little bit bigger. It's good size, nice. Very good. Oh my gosh, everyone. Everyone that comments now can see their own comments. Woo! What? So behave yourself. Don't do a dummy. Don't be a dummy. Don't dummy. A dummy. Mom, get the camera. You know what's my favorite? The Tales from the Crypt. Wait, I wonder if I can actually do it. Can I? No, that's emotional damage. Yes.
6 hours later, the police arrived.
I think it's funny. Dude, you know what? There's a news headline that's going around at the moment in Australia of they're trying to get down to the bottom of a man mysteriously died in their home. But then someone found like this mushroom dish at the tip linked to their home. And it turns out that this lady accidentally harvested these mushrooms, and one of them was a death cap, and cooked it. And they ate it, and he died. They're trying to work out whether or not it was deliberate or an accident. But yo, that's crazy. That is crazy.
Bruh.
Yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. A death cap, dude. A death cap. G Fuel time. So all we've got left are our oyster mushrooms, which look super dope. We don't need to prepare them. And now the part that I'm really not looking forward to, but I guess this is going to be you and me chatting. The potatoes. Yep. Look at those purple boys. Oh my god, I bet you half of this stream is hearing just plastic rustling. Who's Russell? Irish intensifiers. Not even like a sore back cap, just straight up see ya. Yeah. So it seems that they went to go dump the evidence. So it's become mighty sus, and everyone's trying to come up with their own view of the story. I think it's just crazy. Feeding someone their dinner, which inevitably is their death. Deliciously cooked meal. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Today I've got work, but I started at like 2, which is great. It means after this I'm gonna eat, right? We're gonna eat one of the dishes. I'm gonna eat one of the dishes, you just get to watch me. And we get to review what it's like. There better not be scales, because like when I was pulling the salmon out, I was like, oh, what the fuck, there's scales? What the hell? Descale this fish, it sucks. Don't know if you can tell, but I haven't done potatoes in a while. Shit, what was I saying? Dude, I forgot what I'm saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brand new dude, good job. Help me out here. The fuck, my fish has scales. Where's the manager? Dude. Exclamation mark visit. You can't visit my restaurant. I haven't turned on my open chef. It's gonna take forever doing this potatoes, I'm not gonna lie to you. And it's getting too bright. I'm gonna get my glasses. refresh the chat because I changed the color of the text to white for superiority. Dude, I can't see what the chat says. Burbs. Yes, sir. That is very true. They are all up and about. I'm in the suburbs, so there's lots of burbs. I'm also near a brook, so a lot of animals. A lot of animals, which is dope. This is gonna take a real long time. Doing these potatoes of mine. But they'll be yum yum, that's fine. I don't know if I can sing another line that might rhyme in time. So give me a sign on this little stream of mine. What the fuck is going on? Because I also don't know. Phrase song mode. Sometimes I'm like that. You know why? It's a vibe. I hate the tiny potatoes. I hate the tiny potatoes so much because it's like all this peeling for a very small reward. Is that just like the same thought process of women with short guys? Fuck. Dude. So controversial. I don't like the price of fish. I don't like that it was $46 a kilo. It's not fair. I can't grow it like it's a fucking vegetable. Easily. And if I do, like, start raising my own salmon in the tank, I'll get emotionally attached to it, and then I won't want to fucking eat it. But I am half Asian. That's the other thought process change. But I am half Asian. I'm sure the fish don't find it fair either. Well, that only counts if we actually ask how they feel. Well, Mama don't know won't hurt her. Wow. I fucking hate tiny potatoes. I never was a fan of peeling potatoes when I was a chef. I fucking hated it. I liked carrots more. They would make me peel it a certain way as well, to be faster. but it just looked more wasteful for me. So they'd make you put it down, and then you roll and peel one side, and then you roll and peel the other side. But it felt like shit. Oh, fuck, I suck, especially with this tiny shitty potato. Yep, you're meant to like be a lot better at this, but yeah, because you have to peel like 25 fucking kilos, and then you're just like pain and suffering, and then the chef's yelling at you, being like, "How have you not got this done yet?" And you're just like, "I'm sorry, I suck. I know." Yeah, it's a thing. But these tiny potatoes, though. Fucking hate them. Yo, I'm just not a fan. Can't believe I'm saying it so many times, but I'm just not a fan. I also need to get a mic set. What should I get first though? The wireless mic, lapel mic, or the kitchen island? Fuck, that's a no-brainer, dude. It's obviously the kitchen island. Being able to stand up and having a nice looking fucking bench would be amazing in comparison to sitting down on my table. Yeah. Dummy. What time is it where everyone is? It's 8 AM for me. This actually feels like a dope time to cook. Maybe I should do this more often. Do it on the weekend so that I don't have to do it so early. Because the reason why I had to start it so early in the middle of the night is because I have class at like 8 AM. So I'd have to make sure I finish my stream by 7 AM. So maybe we do this more on the weekend? Potentially? PM here. True. That's kind of late for you, huh? Because you gotta be up early in the morning, right? I wonder how my beetroot's going. I'll finish this. Oh my god, this one's tiny as fuck. It's like a pinball, dude. Sorry, I'm like... I'm raging from the potatoes. I wish they were just larger. I know that, I don't even know if the other ones are, because it says baby potatoes, so it's obviously going to be small as fuck again. I'm just a small potato hater. Sorry, but if your potato's too small, you don't get to play ball. Wise words from Pablo. Fuck, we lost a soldier. Note to self. Buy larger potatoes. Or even better, grow your own. Grow your own potatoes. Off tomorrow, gonna try and get emotes set up. Yes, dude. I'm ready to spam. So happy you're affiliate. I think that's awesome. You've been streaming for like, what, a year? Dude, you're doing so much better than me. It took me like 2.5 years. I think probably because like the first year or so, I was just playing Terraria on my own in master mode. Casually. Couple hours a time. Maybe 3-4 times a week. But then, like, I would start getting a bit of a following, and then due to IRL stuff, I would just kind of not prioritize streaming as much. You know, I had girlfriends and whatnot, and I would prioritize them over streaming. I know, I'm a simp. Fuck. But, because I've just been single for like a year now, which I'm totally fine with, okay, it's fine. We're just casually looking for a wife, not a girlfriend. I've just been able to schedule my life better and work on myself, being a better human, being a better person. Potatoes, I know. Even worse, small potatoes. So yeah, this year has been definitely trying to just be better, do better. So, admittedly, alright, I'll put this out there. I started smoking when I was 18. I'm not a big smoker, but I can say that I was a smoker for like a decade. But this year, I quit. I started getting healthy, eating a lot healthier, more consistently. So like I would eat healthy, but then I'd go into like a trash mode and get sad. But this year I was like, nah, come on, get on that bike. I don't really drink so much anymore. People tell me they go partying all the time, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty chill. Chilling. You could even say I'm being chillin'. Apparently that means ice cream. So it's like he's just saying ice cream every time. Which, you know what? I'm not even that mad about. Oh, fuck. My glasses got stuck on my hair. Next week's definitely going to be getting a haircut. Yes. 3 little purple ones left, and then we've got the other one. Do we think this will be enough? Is this enough potato for 8 containers of food? I feel like adding 1 more kilo won't hurt, right? You've been streaming like 8 to 9 months. I'm getting a haircut soon, but mine's like buzz cut. Yeah, but buzz cut's like mad cheaper, honestly. I have to pay $45 for my haircut because I asked for a number 2 on the sides and back. Oh, we've been going down to number 1 sometimes. And then just like a short trim on the top, like nothing, a little bit of a trim on top, nothing too crazy. But also a part on the line, a line on my part, and that all up is $45. used to only be like $25, but inflation, am I right? Mine's free because Katie does it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, let's go. Free haircut. Man, I need me a wife. She can do my hair. Actually, I had an ex that would, she cut my hair a few times, but she also dyed my hair. So I had grey on top. On, you know, the puffy part of my hair on top. And the sides and back were, you know, normal dark. Okay, with all these potatoes, I think we need more. And listen, if worst comes to worst, if we make too much, I'll freeze it. Oh my god, bigger potatoes. I'm sorry, but plastic haters. I also am not a big fan of plastic, but it's either that or just so much disgusting stuff gets on my fruit and veg. Alright, just veg. Who am I kidding? I'm not really a big fruit person. I could become one. I think in the future we'll make a meal, but we'll also make like a dope juice. I'd be down for that because I've got a slow juicer with an auger on it that just slowly crushes the crap out of everything and separates skin and everything. It's dope. It's such a good juicer. I never really use it, but I think maybe if you guys want, we can motivate myself enough to also make a juice that we can have while on stream. But catch is, we won't be doing that if we do until we have that kitchen island. We would need to have the kitchen island to do that. Doing it sitting down over here will suck. Balls. And you know what that means. I also don't know what that means. Like an apple and ginger juice, watermelon, pineapple and mint, orange and carrot, apple, pear, and then we can make some tropical stuff. Fuck yeah, dude. That would be cool. Doing a juice and then cooking food, or like while cooking food. I should probably go check on the beetroot, but like we're almost done with the potato peeling, so. How long's the beetroot been going for? Let's look at the timer. Maybe about an hour. Three potatoes left, ladies and gents, and then all we have to do is like slice them up a bit so that they'll boil faster. Last fucking potato! Ah, 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 fuck! You potato! I'm sick of your shit! Ah! It's done. Could be a reward during the cooking stream. You have to make a juice, like channel points. Maybe. The thing is, I'd love to add a spin the wheel kind of thing into the stream as well. It's just, that means I'd need to have every possible ingredient in my fridge, which I don't. Fill up my pot for the potatoes. And there a lot of water. No way. No way. Who is gardening? Where? Who? Oh my god. I'm gonna turn noise gate on. What's happening? What's fucking happening is someone's gardening. So like someone's mowing the lawn in our apartment complex thing, in our block of apartments. Super Saiyan potato peeling. Could be like you make a juice, but someone can redeem the points to add a random different fruit you have in. Then you put all of them on a wheel and spin to see. Do I need to come over with the ops? No, like it's fine. It's just so fucking unfortunate that that's happening. So what we'll do today is we're gonna unbox an induction cooker. I bought this a minute ago. It just arrived. There's a new introduction to the stream. Instruction manual. Oh, who the fuck needs it? Alright, good. Hi, welcome back. So we need to make room for this, actually. Please don't touch the hot surface after cooking. Please wait 30 seconds before switching off the main power supply. God, we're starting to get too many things on the table. Or should I just cook it off to the side? It's just fucking potatoes. Nah. Nah. No. Yeah? I do have to do all the sauteing as well. Yeah, fuck. We'll leave this for another time. We'll leave this for when we have the kitchen island. Okay. Let's quarter our potatoes. Let's quarter the potatoes. Hey, how are ya? Kaboom. 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 Speed running the potato cut. Who is he? Why is he speed running? Will he ever get the kitchen island? Find out on the next episode of Pablo's Cooking Show. Rock the dragon. Any Dragon Ball Z fans out there? Like, dude, when I was young, I loved Dragon Ball Z, man. Like, alright, even to this day, still. But growing up, it was Dragon Ball Z for me. Nothing but 276 episodes of present. Really was nothing but on the last episode. Wanting 20 episode, waiting 20. Oh my god, there's one that I didn't peel. Who that I didn't peel? Oh, bro. Waiting 20 episodes for Goku to go Super Saiyan against Frieza. Oh, dude, that and Super Saiyan 3. Or Mystic Gohan. Mystic Gohan was also mad crazy dope. When he went and took on like Super Boo or whatever his fucking name was. Like, that was dope. I think it was a lot more than 20 episodes. 30. Maybe even 40. Okay, minor drawback. Ultimate Instinct Goku is top shelf. Well, that's not good if you're like 4'11". Yeah, it is pretty dope. Except, I don't know, like... It's starting to become too many colors. He had blue, and then he went like Super Saiyan Blue, Triple KO Cannon, so he's like blue and red. And you're just like, what the fuck, dude? What is he gonna be now? Super Saiyan Green? Or is he gonna he's gonna turn into a leprechaun? Or it turns into fucking Captain Planet? He's the hero, gonna take pollution down to 0. Earth, wind, fire, water, heart. Go planet with all your cat powers combined. I am Captain Planet. Ah, dude, I like that show as well. That was top tier. Broly is Super Saiyan Green. Oh, oh my god. There is a Super Saiyan Leprechaun. American. Super Saiyan Blue is just American Saiyan. Yo, true. Vibes. Didn't even think of that. This fucking guy and his whippersnapper. I don't know what you guys call it. Line trimmer? We call it a whippersnapper. And it is so loud. I gave up on DBZ. I loved it when I was younger. Dragon Ball Super, the new one that's come out, I'm like, meh, dude, too much. Dragon Ball GT, I'll admit, did have a good spot in my heart. Only because of Super Saiyan 4. When they went full monkey. Monkey. Strimmer. S trimmer. Good news is we're almost finished with like our cutting and preparing. It'll be cooking left next. Jiren is officially the stronger than Goku, no? I don't know. I feel like every time one gets stronger, the other one just comes out with another stronger. Which is essentially the whole premise of the whole Dragon Ball universe. Goku gets strong. Another stronger person comes along. He gets his ass whooped. All of a sudden comes back stronger. Enemy's like, what the fuck? It's pretty much how it's always gone. What was it? We had Raditz. And then he had that Vegeta fight. Trimmer's what we call the weed trimmer thing. Yeah, nice. Yeah, there you go. Weed trimmer. We call ours a whippersnapper. Which I think is amazing. We've got such cool names for regular, normal, everyday thing, normie things. Jiren's stronger, but Ultra Instinct made Goku more skilled, so he surpassed Jiren. Ah, fair enough. The power of the gods. So Jiren was actually stronger than his god of destruction. So confusing, dude. It's like they were like, alright, fine. The enemy can be stronger, but we'll make Goku more skilled this time. This is a fucking lot of potato. I'm not gonna lie. It's mild cause for concern. but Beerus was the strongest god of destruction, I think, according to the comics. So actually, at my my workplace, the cafe bookshop that we've got some manga comics now. We've got some Bleach, we've got One Punch Man, we got some Naruto, and we also have some Dragon Ball, which is amazing. I'm just like, yeah, dope. And there's Helck, Helck, which I've never heard of before. I'm gonna put this just in the water. Add some salt. And then I think it's saute time. Tell you what, the roast veg are looking amazing. So I think this is a really good time for me to wash a couple dishes, and I'll grab out my thing. So I'm gonna hit an ad break for a minute, and we'll come back to it. Yeah. Go pee. Go do your things. Go get your refresh. Go get your G Fuel. Go get some popcorn, cause she's about to go down.
冰淇淋。
Hello there. Welcome back. Oil. And hot paprika. Ad break, run it for 5 minutes. Forgot I'm subbed, so I don't have ads. That is true. Oh wait, it says preparing 1 minute ad, 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Damn, feels good to be a dumbass. I know, how goes it being subbed? Speaking of which, no, speaking of which. Let's get cooking. I, for some reason, always start off with brock. So we're going to start off with brock. I'll do all the florets, and then I'll do the yellow capsicum and the stalk of the broccoli together. And then I think the onion and carrot should be finished in the background. We're still roasting the beetroot. I don't know what to do with ads yet. Well, you can have like a 1 minute or 30-second ad break. The only thing is you only get 30% revenue, I think. 30 or 35. But I have it on the lowest amount possible to still hit 55% ad rev. Of all days, we stream when there's a gardener. When there's a gardener. It was better than Misty. You take that back. Misty was hot. Mine's on 1 minute of ads every 20 minutes at the moment. It's alright. Let's see that shit hot, dog. Let's see that shit hot. Misty was a child. Don't say that. Don't. Fuck. I take that back. I'm sorry. This is now my apology stream. I apologize. I think we're hot enough now. Season that bit. Hot paprika. More oil. I'll put that lid on. Make me a sandwich. You make me a sandwich. Get wrecked. Oh, Mom, get the camera, get the camera. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. So yeah, yeah, I'm worried about how much mash I'm gonna end up making. Mild concern. I'm actually thinking of blitzing all my mash, all the potato whens ready. And I'll blitz it with the beetroot. In my, I've got a Nutri Ninja. I'll make sure I have the noise gate on for that so that you don't really have to hear it. But I tell you what, my neighbors definitely will. I mean, they can hear this dude with the whippersnipper. Line trimmer, whatever you want to call it. I'm calling it a whippersnipper. You guys should know what I mean by now. There's someone gardening out there, and he's inevitably going to be mowing the lawn as well, so I might as well just add to the sound with more sound. Why not? Did you ever watch Avatar The Last Bartender, Pab? No, I haven't seen Avatar The Bartender. Airbender, I mean, lol. Like you. Oh shit, I said wrong. I look like just wake up like me. Yeah, dude, oh no, I wake up at 6. I wake up at 6. How you doing, Seb? You working today? Are you potato dominance? Yeah, I think I'm gonna blitz it. I think I'm gonna blitz the potato with the beetroot in my Nutri Ninja. That way it'll be nice and smooth. Instead of mashing it. Because there'll be a lot of inconsistency then. And the beetroot's like a bit stringier in a way. That is looking lush. So I've got garlic, I've got butter. We'll be adding those in. And we'll have some smooth AF mash. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that. It really gives you like a good consistency then. Unfortunately, I don't have chili, which is a bit of a bummer. Imagine like spicing up your mashed potato. I think that'd be epic. Genuinely. Should I turn the noise compression off? So you can hear the sizzles? Because you can't hear anything at the moment, can you? Cries in Irish. Just imagine it's like, oh, my potatoes, oh no. What should I have for breakfast today? Bacon and egg. You don't want to have broccoli. Spinach. Have some spinach in it too. Hey Rick, wanna play something later? Maybe not today. Because I've got work later on. And I'm still tired. I've only had like 5 hours sleep. So I'm gonna cook and then have a little bit of a nap and then go to work. Or I won't go to sleep and I'll go swimming. But I think I'd be down to play something in the future. We need to work out a time. You were saying that you wanted to play back inside the back rooms, right? Inside the back rooms could be really cool. Never played. Do it with voice chat. I'll stream it. Anyone else want to play? Or Gmod. I need to look around on Gmod for cool Gmod maps. Setup times. I can play anything. Ooh. Maybe you can join in playing with Gmod then, maybe. I think that would be fun. The more people that we have playing, the better. Gmod's pretty funny. Just gotta find like good maps. I'm down to play Gmod. Dope. Oh, this is nice and soft, I think. I got no room. Oh, so good, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck. I got ahead, it's almost midnight and I'm not eating dinner. What? Dude, get some food into you. But thanks for tuning in, my guy. And it's been fun to chat. Get some rest and yum. Let's see the roast. Tell you what, the carrots and onion, they're done. Looking mad. Ghost, hey, what's up, Ghost? Damn, you're here as well. Welcome, my guy. The roast carrot and the roast onion are done. The brock is done. We're doing the capsicum and brock stalk now. Potatoes are cooking. Beetroot's feeling quite soft, which is good. We're going to keep roasting that. And the mushrooms just need to be done. So we're actually doing pretty well. We're tracking on nicely. Looking good. Two new gym personal records. Nice, dude. Epic. Glad to hear that you've been still working at it. I think I can turn my noise gate off. Cool. Managed to squat 85 and leg press 230. Dude, nice. I did a personal trainer thing the other day as well. I weren't going for any personal bests or anything, but he made me do 10 things of 110 kilos. Like, eventually warming up, he started me off with the bar. He was like, alright, that obviously looks too easy for you. I'm like, And then we did like 40. And he's like, alright, this is way too easy for you. So he was like, I'm going to put it at like 100. I'm like, okay. And we did that, and he was like, that was 110. That's impressive. You did 8 of those. And I was like, yeah, it felt a bit heavier. He was like, nice. And I had a protein shake the size of a 2-liter bottle of Coke. Damn, dude. Alright, I think this one's done. Separating them out. I don't want to overcook my capsicum. I seem to always be overcooking my capsicum. So that's what we're going to avoid today. They start falling apart, separating from the skin and the inside, the meat, I guess, of the capsicum. If this guy starts with a lawnmower, we're going to be sad. You're gonna be sad, ladies and gentlemen. It's not gonna be ideal. It's not gonna be muy bueno. Oh, that char on one of them, damn. It was like wet cement thick. Damn. One would even say that that's crazy. That's pretty cool though. Get that protein, king. Mushrooms, and then sauteing is done. Oh, I missed one. Yum. Dude, the hot paprika is dope. The oysters will just do on their own. Potatoes boiling, which is good. So, keeping tabs of what we've got going on right now. We've got potato boiling in the back. We got beetroot roasting in the oven. And we're sauteing our mushrooms now. A lot happening. Multitasking. It's all happening, ladies and gents. So if you don't know, the dark one is black pepper and the lighter one is the salt. I think we'll keep the hot paprika out of it this time. We'll grill them on high heat and let it chill. Sorry, let it cook. Hold up. Let them cook. Ooh, I can't keep wearing those. Sadly, it just blocks my vision. But I feel pretty cool when I wear it. I'm gonna get my blender ready for the potato. Looking good, ladies and gents. We've got it all happening. Tell you what, this is a lot of food. And only 8 pieces of salmon. Mild concern. My stream seems a bit glitchy, if I'm honest. Which is a bit weird, you know what I mean? Oh, it smells good in there, don't it? Oh, hell yeah. The carrots are done, the onions done, the broccoli's done, the capsicum's done. We're doing mushroom now. Potato in the background. Beets still roasting. Oh, I need to wilt my spinach. I could do that with the mushroom. Are we ready? All the vegetables. All on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that. I think it's just amazing how spinach just absolutely wilts down to fucking nothing. Paprika. Spinach and mushroom is such a good combo. Top tier. And he's mowing the lawn. So we're gonna have to put the noise gate back on. Alright. Good news, potato is now soft enough. So I've turned off the heat. It's not like soft, but it's like getting there. Easy to blitz. And then we'll pull out the beetroot as well. When it's blended up, it'll be mint. And then last thing we gotta do is the salmon. But before we cook the salmon, we'll prepare our containers. I'm very interested to see how the mash will go. And how it'll look too, dude. So I'll make it so you can still see it in the background. Yum! Love mushrooms. Dude, they are so good. Just maybe not death caps. Does the stream look laggy for you guys?
Later, the police arrived.
I love that one. I need to make sure I don't touch it as much. G Fuel moment. Yeah, the way spinach wilts down is crazy, I know. Don't judge me, that's why I buy the frozen bags. Well, amazingly enough, when I went to the 24-hour fruit and veg grocer that I have, they had these 120 gram bags of spinach for 99 cents. I was like, I'll take 2. Nah, buying frozen spinach is fine. Because usually they're like $3. So at $1 each, I was like, damn, dude, I am not passing this up. We're adding spinach into our meal. Like, we all have our own lifestyles. We all have our own budgets. So don't feel guilty for having frozen spinach. Yum. More hot paprika. And the other bag of spinach. $2 for 250 grams. Dope. I'm gonna make a new G Fuel while waiting. I have a water dispenser. It was one thing that I really wanted when I was looking at buying a fridge. It has like a little water tank so you don't have to bolt it into your water system. Only thing is you have to refill the water tank, which I'm totally okay with, dude. Alright, fresh G Fuel, who dis? Mushroom just exists. Spinach absolutely disappeared out of nowhere. I could just keep munching on the mushrooms all the time. Alright, so we'll turn this off so that can chill. Put this in the background. Now I'm going to drain the potato water. This is going to be fun. You're going to have to see this in the background. So, this could be a mess. We'll see how it goes. Save a little bit of the potato water. Good news, I didn't scold myself. Did make a little tiny mess though. Few drops. Turn off the oven and I'm going to bring out the beetroot. And I'll show it to you. I don't have a trivet. So, this is how beetroot came out. There. There. There we go. It went pretty good. Still tough, but it'll be blended up. Put that down before my fucking hand burnt. Alright. So. Use a spatula. A third of the mash, a third of the beetroot, yeah, some garlic and butter. And I've got milk. Make it creamy, you know? We're not making vegan mash today, ladies and gents. We're making yummy mash. So I know it kind of sucks that you have to see it from really far away. I'll get the mic boom out of the way. I'll tell you what. We'll bring the other mic over. Come with me and you'll see a world. So what can you see there? Alright. I mean, that's not great. That's also not horrible. Oh shit. So, I need to spin it. Awesome. So we're gonna add garlic. I know that I should have fresh garlic, but Papa ain't got that money. Add some butter. Butter. A third of the butter. God. And bit of milk. Bits that bitch. Been a minute, Ninja. How you doing? Alright, this could be loud. Puree? Puree? Mashed potato. Okay, smelling a lot of garlic. Need some salt. But it's creamy AF. Tastes great. Looks crazy. Like I'm digging it. Color is nuts. How well can you see it? Like, it is so vivid, it's so rich. It's insane, the color on it. But it tastes like a completely normal mash. I will say it's a bit runny. It's actually cracked. Another third of the potatoes. See, this is what a lapel mic is really good for. Butter. Salt. Salt. Pepper as well? Why not? Fucking amazing. It's fucking amazing. I can't believe that. Crazy. It's crazy how good the mash is turning out. Imagine if I didn't roast the beetroot. Oh, that would be sad. Easing that bitch. Gonna let her rip. It completely messes with your head. It completely messes with your head. It absolutely just like confuses the shit out of you because it's red. Like that's not normal, but it tastes nuts. Like that's crazy. I don't even know what to tell you. Like it's just it tastes great. Tastes so good. Like it's nuts how good it tastes. So all I can tell you is, yo, experiment. That looks insane. We'll put on the main camera in a bit, but like holy shit. Looks like fucking cake icing, dude. Oh my god. I can't stop saying it. That's just not. Like, the color is crazy. The color is just so crazy. It's like some alien shit, dude. And I've got a whole bunch of spare mash too. But let me do just a little bit of dishes. Get this out of the way. Be careful with these blades. I've cut myself multiple times underestimating it. Dangerous spot down. Oh. Yeah, this one's a little rougher. Oh my goodness. Yeah. a soak and a half. Fuck, alright, we're back. So we have 2 things left to cook. Let's bring our camera back. How we going? How is it looking? No. Looks horrible. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright, good. Hi, we're back. We had to wash some dishes. But, holy shit, the mash is turning out insane. Like, it looks crazy. And it tastes so good. So we need to pan fry our oyster mushrooms quickly. And then we are on to the last step. The mushrooms. Oh, sorry, the salmon. Ooh, yeah. So this is how it looks. That's how it looks on in the container. It's crazy, the color. It looks like cake icing. It genuinely, yeah, looks like cake icing. I can't believe it. And it tastes nuts. Like, you can not really taste the beetroot at all, but you know the nutrients are in there, so that's great. And like, yeah, it just tastes like a garlic potato mash. Garlic butter potato mash. It's great. That's crazy. Working up a bit of a sweat with those dishes because it's not cold anymore. It is now hot. It's almost 10 a.m. So we're getting into the peak temperature of the day, actually. I'm jealous. Dude, it is crazy. I recommend it. Just if you're making a mash next time, roast beetroot for like an hour and a half and then add it when you go to, well, of course you're going to have to blitz in a blender because it's not soft like a potato is when you boil it. It's still, you know, a bit solid. But wow. Like, it was either that or spinach I was thinking of doing, so it would be green. But I'm really happy with that pink. Like, that is a popping pink. That, like, stands out like crazy. It's nuts. Actually genuinely happy with it. So we're just quickly doing the oyster mushrooms. Got a little bowl for them when they're done. I'll get the salt and pepper. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy the color on it. It's wow. Like that's chef level. Have some G Fuel while we're waiting. Today's flavor is brain dry, which I think is pineapple, guava, and something. All I can tell you, Chief, is that it's really good. So, PB. A little ghetto. I'm PB. Never mind. What are we thinking of next cook-up? We've done salmon. Well, we are going to be doing salmon. What should we cook with next? We haven't done anything with chicken. We could even do a vegetarian kind of dish. Could do something with tofu. Lush. These king oysters aren't going to be cooking for much longer. Extra firm tofu in a peanut sauce, garlic chicken, and bok choy. Specific. So in two separate dishes. So extra firm tofu in a peanut sauce on top, with a peanut sauce on top, and garlic chicken and bok choy. Oh fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. My smoke alarm went off. Don't know if I'll actually end up keeping those now because I think they got a little overcooked while I was panicking about the fucking fire alarm. So yeah, that was my smoke alarm that went off. I had to open some of my louvers, and the guy mowing the lawn is in the background. Epic. So we're on our last step. Now we only have the salmon left. Damn, it's been a journey. But now we've got the salmon. So we're going to put this guy on maximum heat. I'm going to sear skin side first. And then we'll go the other side. And because they're a bit chunk, we'll grill the sides for like 30 seconds as well. It'll be like a minute on the skin on. And then we're going to go quickly with the other sides. Now I've got my oregano. And we're going to season while we're in the middle of cooking. I think we can fit all of them on at the same time in this electric pan. So we've got our oregano. Oh, the smell of oregano or oregano. What person are you? I've got lemon. And then we're going to be putting this dish all together. Okay, let me get the salmon. Too much? What was too much? Oh, the oyster mushroom is actually pretty tasty. Alright, fuck, here we go. Rapid cooking. Alright, next one. Oh my god, that was something. But it's done. Fucking done. Get this guy out of the way. Let's get all this stuff out of the way. It's time to put it all together. Now that we have all the elements cooked, it's time to put it all together. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a leaf blower guy right at the moment that we've been waiting for. The plate up. How perfect. How good. How amazing. So let's start with the stuff that we roasted. So we've got our onions and carrots. One there. One there. I like that we've actually got a little bit of different consistency in all of them. So we've got our roasted onion and carrot, but we put a little bit of brown sugar on it. Now we've got our broccoli. Get our tongs for this. So yeah, we went and made this dish quite large. We've got a lot of elements in this dish. But we kind of like that here. We like elements. We like different textures, different flavors. So the broccoli, the mushroom, and the yellow capsicum was seasoned with hot paprika. So that's pretty epic. The roast veggies were just seasoned with salt and pepper. This fucking leaf blower guy, dude. Got a yellow capsicum. Got a nice char on it. We've got amazing color with our meal today. Like, this looks insane. We've got our spinach mushroom. Like, we have a crazy amount of vegetable in these dishes. But also, yeah, like, it's aesthetically so fucking pleasing. The color of the mash is out of this world. Literally looks like cake icing. So, people out there wanting to spice up their cooking game, add beetroot to your shit. Like, they make tortillas with like tomato added into it, or they add, what else? Spinach. I think there's even beetroot tortillas. They add that stuff in for, you know, that extra kick, that extra bit of flavor. And lastly, we have our salmon. Oh my god, the salmon. The salmon's nuts. All of these elements slap. Last thing we have is a little bit of oyster mushroom. And we're done. I'm adding the salmon juices. Juices from the salmon. Those are those oils that you want, the omega-3s, all that stuff. Oh. It's so damn good. I am actually so sorry that you guys can't try this. I'm so sorry. So we've done it. We've actually gone and done it. This is our meal. So, whoa. Hold on. It's kind of dark on that camera, I'm not gonna lie. It looks a lot better on this camera. Here we go. It's just a lot brighter. So we've got, yeah, our potato mash with beetroot, which is why it's pink. We've got our roasted carrot and onion. We've got sauteed broccoli and capsicum and mushrooms with spinach, all with hot paprika. Then we have some oyster mushrooms and our grilled salmon. That was actually quite stressful, the salmon part, the most stressful part of it, because it had to happen so fast. These are very thin slices. Started with the skin, did all the other three sides, and then tried to pull it off before it started breaking apart and cooking too much. Because, of course, like, we're eating our one, right? But the other 7 are going to need to be reheated, of course. So the fish is going to cook. So I had to make sure I didn't cook it too much at all. Now we'll go in with the mash. Crazy. It tastes so crazy. That's insane. That's what it looks like, the mash. It is so pink. Like Barbie would be proud. I need to reheat it though, because everything's a bit cold except for the salmon. But like, I don't know, I am more than happy with that. Like, that's insane how good that is. The mash. Of course, all the veggies are veggies. They taste great. And like, I've made mash before. Made it a few times. But dude, beetroot mash? Holy crap. Holy crap. I think that's like my new favorite thing. Getting colored mash. So I think you can definitely do a spinach one. You could do a tomato one as well. A bit warmer. But yeah, if you want to spice up your mash game, you want to put a bit of color in your food, beetroot in your mash, dog. The salmon. Why have I not been cooking with fucking fish? Oh my god. Let's try our roast veg. Going in with the onion. Mmm. Mmm. Carrot looks a bit dry. Let's see how it goes. So tender. Juicy. Oh my god. It's like maybe I shouldn't have even had salmon. I should have gone with like a roast or something, or like steak. But then you go back in with the fish. Oh. Bowler. Hello. Oh, Greg. Yo, 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 yo. See this pink. Alright, listen. The beef stroganoff, it was like, mid-tier. The black pepper pork, it's up there. Like, I was having it yesterday and I was still enjoying it. And I had 10 containers of that. We're having this right now. Fuck. This is S tier right now, dude. It's slapping way too hard. It's slapping way harder than it should. Actually, no. We're going in with the glasses for this. This is crazy. It tastes so good. Let's have a bit of mush with the potato. Amazing. Up your cooking game. Add beetroot into your mash for color. Let's go in with the mash and the mushroom and the salmon. Fuck. Oh, like... Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, this is number 1 on our list right now. The beetroot mash is cracked. So just roast it. Peel your beetroot, cut it up, roast it for an hour and a half, and then add it into your dish. So we blended it up with potato, with some garlic, with 2 things of butter, 2 little cubes of butter, and a bit of milk. Blitz the crap out of it, turn it into a puree. Tastes amazing. So we've got different consistencies. This one was a thicker one. We've got a smoother one in a couple containers. And we got a couple of containers also just in the middle. But wow. Yo, this slaps way harder than it should. I'm not kidding. I mean, listen, there's going to come a point in time where there's going to be a dish that we just, in reality, aren't really that happy with. And that's fine. But right now, today, we can celebrate. Because this is amazing. Give some. Come get some. Even had the fire alarm go off. Sorry, the smoke alarm. When I was just frying up the oyster mushrooms. Gonna drag this broccoli through the mash. Go back in with the salmon and mash. My heart is full with this food. I meant to ask, did Techno ever reply the other day? What did we ask him? Even the carrots are bomb. The people I work with this afternoon, they're gonna freak out seeing this mash. Like, it is so vibrant. It is like such a strong magenta. remember he asked to play It Up and you're like, nah. And he said, just forget me. Oh. No, I don't think he replied. I think he hopped off. Like, it's not that I don't want to play with him at all. Yeah. I'm not bothered by that. It was just more like, with the run I was doing, I was like, I kind of just wanted to do it myself. And like, if I'm going to play, like, I'll do the autumn run with you or something. I mean, like, I'm not gonna feel bad for the guy. I mean, he's got his own life. He can do whatever he wants. I mean, it was cool that we played a few times. But, with Played Up, on yesterday, on the bakery ones, it's kind of, if I'm running it already on my own, I don't really want to add another person per se, just, maybe besides you, Greg. Yeah, I don't mind playing runs with him, but they're not serious runs. He doesn't focus. It can be a bit infuriating. Yeah. Yeah, like a serious run, I wouldn't be like, yeah, dude, jump in. Usually, yeah, when I'm playing with them, it's just like, kind of like a fun thing to do on the side. I'm already kind of half full. I've got half a plate still. So we got a lot of veg. It's all veg and a piece of salmon, really. All vegetables. And one slice of salmon. So I guess instead of the salmon, you could do some fried tofu. Instead of having the mushrooms, the salmon, and the spinach, maybe go with like a couple big pieces of portobello mushroom and have it like well seasoned. You could even bread it or flour it. I'll never forget shouting beans for 10 seconds until he actually gave me beans. Nice. Yeah, I mean, he's funny. He gets mega distracted there, and I think when things aren't going his way, I remember he would just like run off in the map, and he just keep running and running and running, and then like it keeps zooming out, and you're just like, dude, stop. What are you doing? And the singing. Oh yeah, I know. Well, I mean, hey, he's trying to have fun. Dude, salmon is amazing. This is the craziest mash I've ever made. You don't mind him singing? I do. Because that means like on the stream, that's all you hear. Which is kind of a bummer. Now, understandably so, he forgets that. And then he just forgets that we are streaming and people are watching. I did undercook the broccoli stalks a bit. I didn't overcook the capsicum for once. Holy shit. I can actually taste its flavor properly. This is amazing. Phasmophobia? Hell yeah. Phasmophobia in October? Yeah, we could do that. I'm so down. Could be a bit of a VR month. Dead by Daylight. Yep. We could do a horror month. Spooktober, where we do nothing but horror games or horror themes. Because I can find a lot of Gmod scary maps. Ooh, spooky games. Yeah. Like, I remember I was playing Layers of Fear, and I was getting a bit scared with that. But, like, I feel like just not a lot of people were really invested in it or watching it. Kind of in a way, like Farming Simulator. A part of me feels like I want to start playing Dead Island 2 now. I was thinking about it earlier this week, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just going to play PlateUp again. And I was like, maybe I should just start playing Dead Island 2 and crank through it. I want to keep Death Stranding as like a once a week thing. I'm loving Death Stranding. I think I should crank through Dead Island 2 now. Yeah, go for it. Any plans for Subnautica? It's a bit jump scaring bits. Yeah, I was playing it a little bit. I think I'll come back to it later. Because I'm just feeling at the moment that it feels like just like a raft where you only play by yourself. So I was just building my base. And I'm just like, okay. Like, I know that there'll be a lot more to explore and cool stuff to go see, whatnot, but meh. Meh. We've got Stray as well. We've got Stray. I think Spooktober will be good. Play a scary game every stream. Look. If someone has a server and you guys are doing a thing, I'll hop on. Like, I don't mind looking for diamonds and stuff. It was kind of fun. But I'd like something where you like join a server and have teams and see who can complete the game first or something. Hey, nice. Like a verse speedrun. On like the same server with the same rules, that kind of stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool. Could do Terraria. Do a Terraria speedrun. Where we have teams. Because you can have teams. And it'll be a race to who can beat the game. And then after we've beaten the game, we can verse each other. Because you can do PvP as well. Play a game of Catcher the Wool. They host private games if you have 8 people. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen them. What other games are there? It's a lot of fun. Yeah. I could be open to it. We could go this way. If there's like a lot of people going to do it, sure, I'll join in. However, it's like only maybe a few of us, I'd be like, meh. Because if you have that many people, could do something like Mario Party or Mario Kart. What's another multiplayer kind of thing that we were talking about? I mean, there is Raft. Are you able to have like 2 different rafts? And you can go and like do things differently on the same map? Don't think so. Sure. Could do it where like could try it where if it is possible, don't starve together. I've never played it. I'd be down. There's also the Forest and Sons of the Forest. There's so many games I gotta play. Oh my god. Yeah, I could be down. We'll see if anyone else wants to play too. Otherwise, we could make it part of Spooktober. Because we've got August, we've got September. I'm at Spooktober. Dish review. If I'm going to be critical, there's so many vegetables. Like too many. I'm not sure what else. I feel like Terraria will be huge. Terraria, like, alright, here, let me put it this way. Terraria is fun on your own. It's even more fun playing with another person. It's even more fun if you do something like medium core, where when you die, you explode into items and like you drop all your items when you die. It's funny to watch. Hardcore's not as funny because it just becomes sad, frustrating. Medium core's funny though, where you just die and then all your items blow up. And you have to try and go get your items again. So when you're all on screen fighting a boss or something, you just explode into items and then you're trying to beat the boss without your items. It's funny. It is pretty hilarious. Feels like Among Us would be good for community days. I think it would be really good. But if we can get like 10 people, That's a big ask. That's a big ask. But I think if we get 10 people, I think we could do Among Us, but like try the Town of Us mod or something. Grounded. I haven't played Grounded yet. I'd be down to do something with people. So yeah, we've got so many options. I mean, even Dead Island 2 is multiplayer. But it's like $80, $90 the game. So, food review. Yum. The salmon slaps. The veggies kill it. The potato, crazy. Actually crazy. The potato has blown my mind. Because it just doesn't look like it. And then you taste it and you're like, oh my god, what the fuck? We could get 10 easy. Richie said he'd be up for it and would invite his community. Hey, alright. Dope. Because, like, normal Among Us is, like, it's okay. It can get boring after about 10 games. Because you kind of work each other out really quickly. But if you have, like, a mod where everyone's got a different role, and then you can have people join up, and they create their own teams each round kind of thing. You've got good people, crewmates, you've got bad people, the imposters, and then you've got also neutral roles, which also can win the game themselves. Like, it's great. I feel like it really adds another dimension. Like, for example, there's a jester role where they win if they get voted out. But they have to try and make it so that they get framed and get voted out. Or there's a medic that can medic shield someone so they can't be killed until the medic gets killed. Or like even the imposters get special little powers. Each one gets a unique one. Or there's a sheriff that is a good person but can shoot bad guys. But if they shoot a good guy, they die. That's like a Gmod game called Trouble in Terrace Town. Yeah, that one's pretty cool. There's a lot of different game modes in Gmod. Like Guess Who. Death Run? Dude, if we ever get enough people, Death Run would be hilarious. Gmod Death Run, man, there are hundreds of those. It would be hilarious. On that note, I think it's time for me to... Yeah, should I go have it? I'll have a 2-hour nap. I'll have a 2-hour nap before I go to work. It's 11:45 a.m. where I am. But I think today was successful. Surprisingly successful. I actually kind of liked streaming at this time rather than in the middle of the night. I feel less paranoid. I even used a fucking blender. So maybe moving forward, like it's 1:40 a.m. Dude, you should go to bed. Maybe moving forward, we start doing it like around this time. Like as in I start at 6 a.m. or 6:30 and then we go till I finish cooking. Like it did take 4.25 hours today, but the flavor is worth it. Been up since 6 a.m. getting sleepy. Damn, dude. Absolute machine. Yeah, I've been thinking lately I need to prioritize sleep a little bit more. Hasn't been great. Been only having like 5 hours or something. It's just not sustainable, my guy. On that note, yeah, I think it's sleepy time. So, I guess I'll say it now. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you have a lovely day, or night, or morning, wherever you may be. It's funny, I have my speaker playing in the background whenever a blurb plays. So my favorite right now is, where is it again? I think it's just so unique and hilarious.
6 hours later, the police arrived.
And then the close second is it's not the vibe. Stop! It's your boy Pablo. Gonna go wash some dishes and then end the stream. So I guess for the next 5 minutes or so, you can enjoy chill beats while I clean my kitchen. You can look at the yum yums, the food. I'm really happy how this all turned out. Really happy. Like, this genuinely tastes so bomb. This wins. This is number 1 on the list out of the 3 that we've cooked so far. Alright, catch you guys later. I'm gonna go wash some dishes. Ugh. Right. Take care, guys. Gonna end the stream now. See you on the next one.